Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And can he put it away? In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Williams. Oh, this looks useful. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Rudiger. Here's Mbappe. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Williams. And it might be frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Aurelian Tchouameni. Vinicius. Now with Rodrigo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Williams. Forcing him. Well, it's one block after another. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Nice looking move this, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Valverde. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Williams. Williams. Pichet. And teammates to play it to. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Williams. And support available. Williams. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Attacking possibilities for Real, but they dealt with the threat posed. Top Mbappe! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. It needs an accurate cross. And Bellingham. Now with Vázquez. Valverde. And what a magical save it was! Now a short corner here. And so the first half has come to an end here. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Federico Valverde. Now he must favour the cross. Will he find the net? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Yuri Bertice. Trying his luck. Vital intervention. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Now options are plenty. Beautiful pass. Sunset. Body in the way. And he was in the right place to intercept. Williams. Gorosabel. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Real using width to good effect. Well, just the tackle that was needed. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Chouameni. Blocked it brilliantly. Mbappe! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Sunset. Nico Williams. Promising sequence. Nicely timed tackle. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Foiling his opponent completely. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. And there's the feed into the box. And the struggle to get it away properly. And the attack fizzling out. Sunset. Promising pass. Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius. Now with Mbappe. He just needs to keep a cool head. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Sunset. It's with Williams. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Jude Bellingham. The pass from Lucas Vazquez was devoured. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Aurelien Chouameni. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Valverde. Mendy has it. Very comfortable when in possession. And Bellingham. And the shot? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, he saved it well. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical and both...
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Alex Baena. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Alex Balde. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Decent position. Real chance. And pushed away to safety. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Jeremy. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Dani Olmo with it. We couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. He's showing good defensive judgment. Raul Albiol. Really good challenge. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Pedri. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Costa. Deciding to give it to the keeper. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. 2-0 now and back underway. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. We're getting the ball forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. What can he do with it now? Wonderfully weighted pass. Decides to shoot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Santi Comesaña. Baena. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Is this the moment? And a goal! Not over just yet. So there we have it, 2-1. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Lewandowski. Good-looking move. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. That is that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Defended it well. Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Intense pressure. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. This looks interesting. And he read it well defensively. Parejo. It's with Parejo. Well, a good tackle. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Shaping to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Opportunity, Moreno. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Rafinha. Breaking at pace. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Pedri. Well, fine use of the ball. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. And he's in an offside position. And time for the change now. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. It's with Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. 10 minutes to go. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Happy to shoot. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And a fine cross. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best. Must score! Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Decent position. Williams. Can he make it count? And saved by the keeper. They take it short. Sunset. Atletico with the ball once more. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Effective press. Griezmann. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Williams. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Electing to cross into the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. De Paul. Griezmann. Rodrigo De Paul. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Can they get in behind them? Has eyes for goal. Excellent block. Great ball over the top. Could play it in. Williams. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. There's still danger here. Just couldn't get it through. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a throw in for Athletic. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. And he stopped them in their tracks. Simple save, really.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Chance to cross. Pulls it back. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Sends it back. Oh, a goal! Well, maybe we shouldn't be surprised. They were asking for trouble with their passive approach. Williams. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. He could pick out a teammate. Griezmann. Griezmann! Great defending. Sunset. Nico Williams. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Atletico being afforded too much room. Griezmann. Real chance. And a goal is his. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Williams. Berchiche with it. Moving into the advanced position. And he takes it on. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico regaining possession here. Able to skip past his man. Determined defending. Good distribution. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Decent position. Just straying offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. Firing it in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It's a neat move. Can he do it? Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Williams. Kuruseta. Good-looking move. Just cutting off the supply. Lenormand. Now Jimenez. Gallagher. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And so into the final 5 minutes. Unai Nunez. Sunset. Williams. Oh, fancy footwork. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Rodrigo de Paul. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And perhaps Griezmann, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in... Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? He got a good palm on it. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Lenglet. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo De Paul. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Can he do it to take the lead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Griezmann. And a fine cross. And the danger is averted. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And blocked for now. Rodrigo. It's a perfect challenge. Jimenez. Well, not the best clearance. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Good physical play, but just like that, possession changes hands. Mbappe. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And snuffing out the danger. Rodrigo De Paul. Could cross it in here. Firing it in. No way through. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. He might yet finish. Valverde. Nicely blocked. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Timely intervention. Alvarez. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. And the counter looks on here. Options available. The supporters want to see him have a go. Atletico regaining possession. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
And able to close down the shots. And he might be through here. 30 minutes to go then. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He takes aim, and a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. Must score! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. The right place to cut out the pass. And threading it through. And the keeper's hand does the trick. A strong hand on the ball. And a goal kick given. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. They need to get tighter, but they took care of the situation defensively. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, real chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Marcos Llorente. Very quick thinking there. Oh, great vision. Koke. Well cleared away. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Bellingham. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Rodrigo. Incisive pass from Mbappe. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! No more time left, in the opinion of the referee, that is... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Williams. Gorosabel. Cross fired over. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Alex Baena. And Barry. Oh, he's given us away. Williams. Gorosabel. And return to Williams. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Jeremy. Now can they make something happen? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Can he find the net? Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. No good vision. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So a level contest. 1-1. Santi Comesaña. And back now with Costa. It's with Parejo. Barry. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And a good-looking ball. Well, no problems defensively. Sunset. Williams. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Barry. It might be on for them. Now Parejo. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Space on the flank. A chance to whip it in. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Costa with it. Parejo. Barry. An attack full of promise. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could be dangerous. A concession of a corner here. Playing it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, getting the ball forward. Could play it in. Useful cross towards the near post. No-nonsense clearance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Sunset. That was going in. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
Parejo. Good first half showing by Iñaki Williams. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Just the clearance that was called for. Moving it forward. Takes aim! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. And taking it away. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Can he finish? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Having to shoot. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Williams. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Delivered into the area here. Managed to get it out of there. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. A fine reading of the situation. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Kiko Femenia. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Just the challenge that was required. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. It's with Raúl Albiol. Parejo. An attack full of promise. Electing to shoot and getting across to stop it. It's a short one. Firing it towards goal. Thwarting him. Lino. All cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, the crowd can sense the goal's coming. Could this be the moment?
Whipped in by Griezmann. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Santi Comesaña. Baena. On to Perez. Jeremy. He'll have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. De Paul. Javi Galan. And Villarreal come away with it. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Jose Perez. And showing the importance of width. Cuts it back. Perez. An alert piece of defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jeremy. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. On the cusp of the interval and Atletico in front. How about your overall take?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
At times they make passing look easy. Tremendous block. Well, it's one block after another. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Javi Galan. And passing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. And a tidy ball. And the defending not the best here. Stopped a surefire goal. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley, almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And a fine tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Jose Perez. And a lot to like about this attack. Perez. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. And defensive play to be applauded. Jose Perez. Tremendous block. De Paul. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Aviso importante para el propietario de un turismo verde de marca española y matrícula PAN. Acérquese a la
Jose Perez.
del parking, por favor.
Santi Comesaña. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. No, high quality defending. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Determined defending. Jeremy. Jose Perez. And nicely over the top. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Javi Galan. Now Jimenez. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. How can he take them on and beat them? Chance to play it in. Passing it accurately. Under real pressure here. It was on its way in. And here's a change now for Atletico. Short corner it is. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, great block. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Short corner. Griezmann. He can't hold on to it. Threat over for now, it seems. Jeremy. On to Perez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books as... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Athletic struggling to keep possession here. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Options in the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. But he keeps going. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Oh, big chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Yuri Bertice. Can they get in behind them? And a chance to level it. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. It looks promising. In position. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Yuri Bertice. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Pedri. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Very quick thinking there. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. De Jong. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, possibilities in the centre. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good-looking ball. Can't miss, surely. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Rafinha absolutely terrific in the first half, and his opponents having a devil of a time stopping him.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And possibilities here. And it's opening up, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. No shortage of goals in this match, 3-1. He has teammates around him. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
In a good position to clear it away. Berenguer. Berchiche with it. Danny Vivian. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Sunset. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Danny Olmo. Good weight on that pass. Gorosabel. Teammates available. Ten minutes to go then. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Koundé. Great opportunity. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Dangerous ball. Not all that convincing defensively. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Danny Olmo. And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Lewandowski. And he's lost... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Griezmann. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. De Jong. Can they make one of these passes count? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski now. Griezmann. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Chance to play it in. Useful ball to the near post. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Atletico leading, and now a corner. Played in by Griezmann. Danger averted. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But nothing comes of it. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona ceding possession. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. De Paul. A very timely interception. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but there's a long way from being settled. Alvarez. And a corner for Atletico. Who can they pick out? sound piece of defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Jimenez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Oh, could be an opportunity here. De Jong. Back to Lewandowski. Well, no way through. Plenty of support here. Will he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, just overdoing it. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Teammate available. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Dani Olmo. That's useful play. And a decent delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Lewandowski. Textbook defending inside the box. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. This looks interesting. Takes aim. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gavi. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. It might be on for them. Lewandowski. Oh, good-looking run. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you think of... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And offside, unfortunately. Chouameni and Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. And moving the ball nicely. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Barry. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Mbappe! And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. It looks promising. Will they get themselves level here? In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Santi Comesaña. This is looking threatening. And teammates to play it to. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Raul Albiol. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alex Baena. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Stopped a surefire goal. And defensive play to be applauded. Rodrigo. What can he do with it now? Credit to them for winning back possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he put them in front? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And nicely over the top. Well, no problems defensively. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Vasquez. And back to Rodrigo. What a vital intervention. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And Barry. Alex Baena. Perez. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This for 2-1. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Oh, big chance. Off the post and back in play. Nice-looking move, this. Read it well. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. A fine reading of the situation. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, tremendous vision. Clattered away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Oh, good hit, close shave. And a substitution in the offing.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, it could be on for him here. Ball is loose, and there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. 10 minutes to go. Santi Comesaña. Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. He takes aim, and the keeper able to hold on to it. Jude Bellingham. Well, still playing here. Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Bellingham. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fan... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Making progress. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Now to the front post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? De Jong. Alex Balde. Pedri. Oh, they have it again. Lewandowski. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Chance to finish. And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And quick thinking defensively. Throw in here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Could be threatening to put them ahead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Well, that one has promise. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Mendy. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. But someone get on the end of this. I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Courtois is with Vinicius Junior. And blocked there. Chance to play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Danny Olmo. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vázquez. Well-timed tackle. That's useful play. And pulled back. Can he finish? Oh, good work by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And he clears the danger. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Lewandowski. Can he do it? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And clearing his lines. Determined defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Could be. Brilliantly blocked. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Can he play it in? Opportunity here. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, in with a chance. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Lucas Vázquez. Rudiger has it. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Could play it in. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Perfect tackle. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Could pull one back here. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not really the ideal clearance. Rodrigo. Oh, tremendous block. Clean challenge. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield.
Derek chance here.
He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. De Bruyne. Fruitful looking attack. This could level it. Easy save. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Intelligent threaded pass here. Kylian Mbappe. Emerson in goal made it look easy. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, good-looking run. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jeremy Doku. But he could be onto something. He has time to play it over. He fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Distributing it well. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, maybe the equaliser! Unable to close down the shot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Promising looking ball. Kovacic. Sound piece of defending. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne. Tremendous ball. It's there for him. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1.
And a strong tackle. Mbappe. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique.
So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession.
Mateo Kovacic.
Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. That's a good-looking ball. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now.
Jude Bellingham.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And he's in. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
De Bruyne. Can he convert? Crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. And Manchester City will go to their bench.
Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo.
Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Opportunity. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Lewis. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Rodrigo. Terrific block. Lewis. Marmoush. Excellent defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Tchouameni. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And played short. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Good clearance. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dani Olmo. Well, he's certainly not alone. And no way through. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. Hakimi. And he favours the inside route. Can he put it away? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. The verdict is offside here. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Pedri. Nice looking pass. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
He has time to play it over. Fabian. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. The cross is on. Dembele. Strong hand on that one. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. No possibilities in the centre. And the danger cleared. Teammates available. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Lewandowski. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lewandowski. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Intercepting it intelligently.
Informamos a los propietarios de los coches aparcados en la zona de minusválidos y la correspondiente operativa que la grúa ha retirado sus coches.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. Excellent vision. And defensive play to be applauded. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he take the chance? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So on with the game. Much to admire about PSG, who look as though they're really in the mood. Frankie de Jong. Good distribution. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, great block. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking pass. Ten minutes left for play. Good through ball. Well, PSG have it back now. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Pedri. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And they will make the change now. Dembele. Dembele. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Could still be dangerous. Hernandez. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a simple clearance, a good one. De Bruyne. De Bruyne with a chance. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. That is how to keep it out of the net. De Bruyne. Significant acreage for City to run into. De Bruyne. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Doku. It's opening up for them. De Bruyne. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mainers. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. De Bruyne. It is a decent-looking attack here. Gundogan. Takes aim. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, fancy footwork. Locatelli. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Chance here. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And there's the delivery. And clearing his lines. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And he's made headway. Can they stop it going in? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now a decent position. It's a perfect challenge. Nicolas Gonzalez. So half-time it is, the end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Doku. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Koro Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Cambiasso. Douglas Luiz. Return to Luiz. Well, when you thrive on crosses, you look to put them away.
Well, having got to that cross, he just can't get above it, can he?
De Bruyne. Marmoush. Nunes. Keeping it moving dynamically. Can he finish this? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Douglas Luiz. He's protecting it well. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. De Bruyne. Gonzalez with it. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez.
Sappiamo che una rappresentanza di giocatori parteciperà a un incontro con i tifosi mercoledì prossimo in occasione di una raccolta fondi organizzata.
It's with Koopmeiners. Vlahovic. Able to close down the shot. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Chance for Gundogan. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marmoush. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Omar Marmoush. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion.
Assetto del City con questa sostituzione. Fuori con il numero 8.
And he whips it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Good looking move this. That was going in. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Vinicius. Aimed towards Mbappe. And the danger is still there. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Chance to equalise. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Courtois. Given away by Real Madrid. So Bosley. And a chance to rip it in here. Could be dangerous. Big chance. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Salah. He fancies it. And nicely parried away.
Well, Liverpool have played some really good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they are still on top.
Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. And moving the ball nicely. And foiled by Van Dijk. And cutting it out. And support available. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. So Bosley. Robertson. And it might be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Distributing it well. Valverde. Vinicius. Chance to put them in front. And how about that for a save? Tremendous intuition to win it back. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And space available inside. And that brings to an end the first half here at a... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Alexis McAllister. Electing to shoot. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Diaz. Back to Salah. And Diaz has it. Shot attempted. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a time for calm on the ball. Mendy. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. How about the cross? To take the lead. What a vital intervention. Well, how about Luis Diaz in the first half? Top-tier stuff, wasn't it?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
He got a good palm on it. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he takes it on. Great defending. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Luis Diaz. Salah. Can he finish this? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? Chance here. Ball is loose. And in the end, no damage done. Mo Salah.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Liverpool fans are certainly ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
And he has options available. Well, it's a poor tackle. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gakpo. A really good pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kylian Mbappe. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Vinicius Junior. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Reading it well. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus. And that puts them in position. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. And Barcelona have possession again. Dani Olmo. Oh, danger here. Terrific save. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
And support available. De Jong. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Kolo Muani. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Easy save. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Nice looking move, this. He's in behind. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. And unable to keep possession. Rafinha. He could really get at the opposition. Happy to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Fruitful looking attack. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner.
Well, only a yellow card, but was there a case for a red one, Stuart?
Well, maybe so. I think he's got a bit lucky there. I think he stopped a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Oh, a tremendous block. Kolo Muani. It's with Douglas Luiz. Cambiasso. Could be dangerous. Oh, did so well to deny him. It's a substitution for Juventus. And he's fired over the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Douglas Luiz, able to close down the shot. Lewandowski. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? High quality defending. Thuram. Cambiasso. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Lewandowski. Great opportunity. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's opening up for them. And defensive play to be applauded. Rafinha. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Surely! That is how to keep it out of the net. Dani Olmo. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Kopp Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, this is looking promising. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week and very excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first...
Real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Hakimi. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Hakimi. The fans are shouting, shoot! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gundogan. Good weight on that pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Given away by City. Ruben Dias. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And he's got the beating of his opponent. De Bruyne. PSG recovering possession well. Dembele. Good visualisation and execution. Dembele, a gift for any goalkeeper. Marmoush. Jérémy Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Oh, nice ball over the top. City couldn't keep it. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Fabian. Ferreira. Feeding it through. Dembele, can he give them the lead? And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Gundogan. Jérémy Doku. Can he find the net? Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. It's a short one. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a really good run. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Vital interception, the danger was very real. Oh goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Dembele. Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, able to close down the shot. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Lot to like about that pass. De Bruyne. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Could be threatening. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Gundogan. Dembele. Excellent defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. De Bruyne. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it petered out. Minge. Marquinhos. Ferreira.
Attention, le ou la propriétaire du coupé sport rouge et noir stationné dans un emplacement de bus est invité à déplacer tout de
Well, a
suite.
passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Real chance! And what a magical save it was! A change in the offing for City. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
De Bruyne. It's there for him. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Minge. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Nunes. A danger here as he runs at them. Holland. De Bruyne. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Hakimi. Aggressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important.
Manchester City.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. PSG simply must be opportunistic, with time not on their side. Kangin Lee. Textbook defending inside the box. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A chance perhaps, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Grafenberg. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah. Diaz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alex Balde. Nice looking move, this. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Mo Salah. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now with Konate. Gakpo. Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. Salah. Able to get a body in the way. Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Just cutting off the supply. And a lot to like about this attack. But quick thinking defensively. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Luis Diaz. Back to Diaz. It did look on for them, but not to be. But it's all going rather swimmingly for Barcelona as we near the half-time interval. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Diaz. Shown inside. Salah! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Pedri. Can he find the right pass? And a good-looking ball. No more time left. First half is over. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Mo Salah. Chance to play it in. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Lewandowski. And playing it through. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway at 3-1. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. But the danger averted for now. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Now back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Great opportunity. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And teammates to play it to. It looks promising. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Grafenberg. McAllister. Good ball over the top. Delivery from Salah here. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. A clear penalty and a yellow card to boot. Ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And back to Peña. That'll be a Liverpool ball. And back to Peña. Now with De Jong. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Crossing possibilities. Could be. Excellent block. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Not the best clearance. An attack full of promise. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. And did just enough defensively. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And putting paid to the danger. It's opening up for them. Looking for someone to play it to. De Jong. And given away by Barca. Gakpo. McAllister. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. In towards Salah. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Will it happen for them? Lewandowski. Magnificent defending. Andrew Robertson. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's a really good run. Crossing into the middle. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. The pass from Lucas Vazquez was devoured. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Routine stop for Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Vinicius Junior. Rudiger has it. Valverde. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Olise. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Could cross it in here. Great defending. A deft clearance. Sané. Can he finish this? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Bellingham. And return to Vazquez. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Olise. Musiala. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Delivering it into the box. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And played in by Kimmich. Danger still on. Getting close to the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. And playing it through. And that's really well read. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he looks threatening. Harry Kane waits. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. And that is that. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Vazquez. Firing it in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Olise. Harry Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Bellingham! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Kane. Decides to shoot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kane. Musiala. Fine use of the ball. Kimmich. He got a good palm on it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. An attack full of promise. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Big chance to get them on terms. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Sané. Opportunity. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And Bayern will change personnel now. Sané. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. 5 minutes left. Crossing possibilities. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Bayern late in the game, battling. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And whipped into the box. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the danger is averted. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Fabian. On to Dembele. Here's Fabian. Promising position, this. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And he has options available. Able to get his body in the way. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Minge. And return to Fabian. Dembele. Thwarted by the post.
Well, I have to say, PSG are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
So Bosloy. Now Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. Diaz. Salah. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, moving it nicely. Being egged on by the crowd. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, disappointing clearance. Decides to shoot, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mo Salah, and on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. McAllister, a very effective challenge put in. Hakimi. Oh, good-looking run. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Diaz. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Salah. Can he finish? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Underway once more, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Dembele. Oh, danger here. Vitor Ferreira. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Szoboszlai. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And a chance to whip it in here. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. He could pick out a teammate. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Luis Diaz. Opportunity it is. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Hakimi. Dembele. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Great opportunity, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, PSG looked to have got the equaliser there, but it was a great save by the goalkeeper, wasn't it? Time is now running out for them.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Good work from PSG to win it back. And forward they go, chasing the game. And a long way out. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Fruitful looking attack. And he read it really well. Fine save. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Who can they pick out? There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Pedri. Pedri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Chance here, and the keeper dive into thwarting. The corner from Kimmich. Superb defending. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. You can sense the threat is there. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Lewandowski. Crossing possibilities. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Konrad Leiber. Michael Olise. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Kimmich. And unable to keep possession. Who can he pick out? As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. That's a good-looking ball. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. A chance then for the respective managers to... Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Pedri. Good through ball. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The cross is on. Goretzka. Kane. It's there for him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Leroy Sané. Onto Goretzka. And teammates to play it to. Sané. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Good tackle taken away. Musiala. Just couldn't get it through. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Teammate available, and the danger's still on. Kane. And cutting it out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And into the last 15 minutes of action. It's a substitution for Bayern. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. He might be through here. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. He has teammates around him. Sané. Well cleared away. Musiala. Bayern have given us away. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, great vision. Lewandowski. He's in with a chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Chances on. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And a significant block following that cross. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Fernandes. And options in the centre. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Declan Rice. And can they make one of these passes count? Opportunity here. Just wanted to get it out of there. Bruno Fernandes has it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Chance for the leveller. And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So, a level contest. 1-1. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. Really determined play to hang on to it. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United, but quick thinking defensively. Partey. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Oh, he's given the ball away. And he takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a very good challenge. Partey. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. See.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Played over. Not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, great play. And playing it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Takes the shot. And still danger here. But it just petered out. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they have it again. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big opportunity! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, the danger is still there. Threat over for now, it seems. Might be a chance to break. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksson. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, as you can see, Arsenal have certainly created enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do feel they must score soon.
Well, nothing productive, really. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Here's a change for Manchester United. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Will he play it in? He succeeds in clearing it. Thomas Partey. Very quick thinking there. De Ligt. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
William Saliba. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. 5 minutes to go. Well, there to intercept. Good technique displayed. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Højlund. It was on its way in. And a struggle to get it away properly. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. They cannot be separated here, and it's on Ready for a battle of blues, albeit of different... Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Chance to cross. It's there for him. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And teammates to play it to. And did just enough defensively. Put in by De Bruyne. Was an important piece of defending. It's a promising City move. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Now in a more than decent position. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. He's using his strength to good effect. And Chelsea pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Not away completely. It looks promising. Trevoh Chalobah. Unable to get a body in the way. Malo Gusto. Passing moves like this will build confidence. Teammate and support. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. O'Reilly. Doku. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Moises Caicedo. It should be! And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Mateo Kovacic. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Chance to make a game of it here. Palmer. Madueke. This looks interesting. Oh, great defending. Mateus Nunes. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Fruitful-looking attack. And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Mateo Kovacic. Now Haaland. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Fernandes. Just the challenge that was required. Mateus Nunes. On to Haaland. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Haaland. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Palmer. Noni Madueke. It was on its way in. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And pushed away to safety. Jeremy Doku. Good tackle. Can he find the right pass? Moises Caicedo. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. A change in the offing for City. And over it comes. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, they're going for the short one. Pulls it back. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
Gundogan. Phil Foden. De Bruyne. Kovacic. Kovacic lost it. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Neto. Well, in the closing phase, and Stuart, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gundogan. And defensive play to be applauded. Free kick to Chelsea.
Substitution for Manchester City. Coming off the pitch, number 8, Mateo Kovacic. Coming onto the pitch, number
James.
20, Bernardo Silva.
What to like about that pass? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City, a defeat. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely. And
oh, surely! And fine goalkeeping. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And rather than... Could be! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, they keep the ball moving. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Now de Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Moving forward effectively. Christian Eriksen now. Foiled by Van Dijk. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Real chance. Still possibilities. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Christian Eriksen now. It's a neat move. Can he put it in? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. So Bosley. This is Salah. McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, a good diving save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Sound piece of defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Rasmus Højlund. And space for him to cut in. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. So Bosley. Well, we've almost reached the halfway mark here. Manchester United on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts so far.
well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Oh, great attacking play. But stout defending when it mattered. Rasmus Højlund. United could be onto something. Christian Eriksen now. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Christian Eriksen now. Christian Eriksen now. Dangerous looking attack. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Giving it a try. A smart stop here. And the short option preferred. Konate. On to Alexander-Arnold. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes has it. It looks promising. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. McAllister. Gakpo. Decent position. Not the pass he had in mind. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Alexis McAllister. Grafenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. And that puts them in position. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper dived in to thwart it. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Now sending it in. Really good, wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Shot attempted. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Not so late in the proceedings. Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Well, not away properly. Konate. Electing to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. This looks more than decent. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Options in the centre. Could be dangerous. Eriksen. And defensive play to be applauded. Andrew Robertson. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Konate. And the whistle is sounded, and these two... this is a derby in the English capital that... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And taken short. Delivered into the area here. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Over it comes. And cleared away. The corner kicks keep on coming. And deciding to go short with this one. Crossing into the middle. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pedro Porro. Now, who can he play it to? Richarlison! It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby! A real jolt to the home fans! So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Saka. Declan Rice. Chance here, and keeping it out. Corner kick played in, and ably dealt with. It's a neat move. Martinelli. Chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Released it nicely. Gabriel Martinelli. Possession one. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Johnson. And danger still. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, despite creating chances, Spurs still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great save that was.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Trossard. Opportunity to go ahead. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they make it count? Can he take advantage? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Thomas Partey. Real chance. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. So back with the action. And Arsenal sprinting away with ease. Bentancur. Oh, danger here. Richarlison. Stopped a certain goal. Firing it in. Oh, did so well to deny him. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And over it comes. It's Arsenal's turn now. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Richarlison. Son. Making sure nothing came of it. So half-time, that will close the... So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Oh, that's a really good run, but stout defending when it mattered. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Saka. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Richarlison. Now Son. On the ball, Richarlison. Really getting stuck in. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Shown inside. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Makes his way in field. And he could be in proper trouble here. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he read it superbly. Dejan Kulusevski. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Trossard. Partey. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Ødegaard. Opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Brennan Johnson, determined defending. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Son. And a significant block following that cross. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. And Spurs have the ball once more. Richarlison. On to Bentancur. Return to Madison. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Declan Rice. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Trossard. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Rice. Now with Ødegaard. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. There aren't many bigger games than this one. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players, but they also have to play.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Crossing opportunity. Strong play here. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Noussair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Eriksen lost possession. Noni Madueke. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Fernandes. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. He has time to play it over. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer. Intercepting it intelligently. De Ligt. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Bruno Fernandes. Could be! Tremendous block. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So the match continues, and United just one behind here. Palmer. Now what can they do from here? And he stopped them in their tracks. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the referee blows the whistle. Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just the challenge that was required. Madueke. Can he play it in? So Chelsea get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Giving it a try, and that's a very good parry. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Very effective pass. This could square the game, and danger still. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Noni Madueke.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence?
I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally.
Pedro Neto. And defensive play to be applauded. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Ugarte. It's going to be United's free kick. And the substitution will occur now. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Delivering it. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And whipped into the box. Firing it in. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Fruitful looking attack. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. So making the substitution now. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Given away by Manchester United. 10 minutes to go. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Gives it a go, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Bruno Fernandes has it. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just 1 goal between them. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Good piece of defending. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes.
Well, these United fans can sense an equaliser here, but can the players respond?
Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the keeper wasn't. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolute.
Can he put it away? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Thomas Partey. Interception to snuff out the danger. This could level it. Neto. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. It's with Ødegaard. And he read it superbly. Neto. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. An encouraging Arsenal move. Saka. And here's Rice. And having a go! And a really good diving stop. And they're going for the short one. And it's played into the centre. Not the most confident clearance. Trossard, and defensive play to be applauded. Palmer. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trossard. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Firing it in. Closing down well. Martin Ødegaard. And it might be palmed away by the keeper. Short corner favoured. Delivering it into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Gusto. Neto. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Decent-looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Now he must favour the cross. Foiling his opponent completely. Playing it short. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Needs an accurate cross. Trossard. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Enzo Fernandez. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Thomas Partey. Gusto. And he read it well defensively. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And into the last 20 minutes. And ball back with Arsenal now. Palmer. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's got to be! Oh, good work by the keeper. Now sending it in. Well, did his job defensively. That's a well-struck pass. Giving it a try. And the keeper there to deal with it. Keen to take it short here. Can they get in behind them? Able to get his body in the way. 10 minutes left for play. Jackson. Firing it in. Oh, great block. So making the substitution now. And there's the delivery. Can he finish here? Crucial piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Rice. On to Trossard. Magnificent defending. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Luis Diaz. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And couldn't quite keep the header down. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Who can he pick out? Gakpo? They need to get tighter here. And cutting inside. Oh, surely! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Gakpo. Vital intervention. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Diaz. Gakpo. And an effective clearance. Mo Salah. And the cross into the middle. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger's still on. Well, threat averted. And City being afforded too much room. Real chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Delightful pass. Diaz. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. De Bruyne. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. And that brings to an end the first half here. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Grafenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Oh, great vision. Managed to get it out of there. Nunes. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Grafenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, there you can see City haven't been able to control possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
And it's Salah with the cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Omar Marmoush. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Ibrahima Konate. Grafenberg. Konate. Mateo Kovacic. It's a promising City move. And space available inside. Gundogan. Could be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Luis Diaz. Salah. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Cutting in. Is this the moment? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Ryan Grafenberg. This is Salah. Really good interception. De Bruyne. Bit wasteful from City. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Oh, breezing past him. It's there for him. He can't hold on to it. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Did well to win the ball back. De Bruyne. Beautiful pass. Gundogan. Saved, but still a chance. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. And quick thinking defensively. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Diaz. Superbly read and executed. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top. This should be something very special here in the English capital. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Top-class defending. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And blocked for now. Pedro Neto. Well, I think we all love players who have that flair for the dramatic, and one such player is certainly James Maddison. Stuart, what should we look forward to seeing from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
James Maddison. Bentancur. That's a well-struck pass. And it might be. There it is! The opening goal of the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Pedro Neto. And the decision offside here. James Maddison. Oh, he's given us away. Palmer. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Romero. And now with Kulusevski. Johnson. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Noni Madueke. Fluency of movement. Enzo Fernandez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Half-time then, here in the English... And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Johnson. Spurs unable to retain possession. Caicedo. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. He has time to play it over. Can they get in behind them? Takes the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Romero. Bentancur with it. Now options are plenty. Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Enzo Fernandez. Determined defending. Richarlison. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Chance to cross. It's a neat move. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. That deep delivery. Still not clear. But a time for calm on the ball. Oh, danger here. Nice weight on the pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Bentancur. Madison with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Richarlison. Madison. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dejan Kulusevski. And options in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Madison. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the referee signals that this game is officially over and Manchester is a city with a soul, and that... All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game, rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Kovacic seducing with his passing. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. It might still be problematic. Gundogan. Gundogan. They've been breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Bruno Fernandes has it. And teammates around him. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny United such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Looking for a teammate. Couldn't quite hang on. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Good work from City to win back the ball. Well, strong play here. Can they find a gap in the defence? Trying his luck. No way through. Well, that one has promise. That's useful play. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Real chance. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. 1-0 then. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Manuel Ugarte. He must finish! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Marmoush. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Pulls it back. Strong hand on that one. Marmoush. Quick thinking defensively. Ugarte. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Chance here, vigorous defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. And the shot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Perfectly positioned to take it away. United might be able to cash in. Now he must favour the cross. And pushed away to safety.
Well, despite creating chances, United still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the keeper. What a great stop that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could cross it in here. And able to close down the shot. And the short option preferred. Maguire. Mazraoui with it. Oh, great block. Erling Haaland. Gundogan. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Haaland. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Jeremy Doku. And United will get the throw in. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's with Gundogan. Nice looking pass. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Gundogan. Very quick thinking there. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. This could be troublesome. In it goes! The equaliser for United. A massive moment. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. De Bruyne. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a goal for City! And who knows, that might mean they take the derby spoils. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it still could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mateus Nunes. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest.
Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Can he do it? There it is! And just the ideal start. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? James Maddison. Oh, that's splendid play. Maddison. Richarlison. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Gakpo. And teammates around him. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Diaz. And pushed away to safety. Spence. Maddison with it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And quick thinking defensively. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Oh, fancy footwork. He's foiled them on his own. Brennan Johnson. James Maddison. Richarlison. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alisson. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Soboslai. Gakpo. And space to cross it. Will it happen for them? Robertson. Richarlison. Oh, good vision. Can he take the chance? The crossbar got in the way. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, how close were Spurs to taking the lead? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And he takes it away. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And they need to get tighter here. Maddison. Richarlison. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, 2-1 it is here. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. That's a good-looking pass. Robertson. Gakpo. No more time left. First half is over. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Gakpo. Teammates available. And fed forwards. Thwarting him. And that's a real commitment to defending. Oh, the threat is there. Diaz. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Madison. Richarlison. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Alexis McAllister. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Richarlison. Breaking at pace. James Madison. Madison. Chance here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So the ball is moving again. And quite simply, Spurs are accelerating away from their opponents. McAllister. Robertson. Gakpo. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. James Madison. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Johnson. Nice looking move this. Oh, right in the nick of time. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Liverpool have given it away. Now a decent position. And on to Kulusevski. Well, fantastic reflex action. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. So the corner played into the box. Oh, blocked it! Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Really sound defending. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Szoboszlai deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now, options are plenty. Richarlison, able to close down the shot. Alexis McAllister. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Getting in there to intercept. Richarlison. McAllister. Salah. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result Liverpool fans were hoping. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Cutrone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Patient build-up at the moment. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart?
Derek, they must finish here.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. On the offensive. Oh, chance perhaps. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Locatelli. Now with Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, giving the ball away. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Crossing possibilities. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He continues his run. Cambiasso. A move of promise on the flank. Giving it a try. Great defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Koopmeiners. Well read to ease the pressure. Kakere. Well, nicely cut out. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Really good challenge. Nicolas Gonzalez. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. And quick thinking defensively. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. And slipped through beautifully. Nicolas Gonzalez. Great defending. Just couldn't get the shot through. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Locatelli, can he put them in front? And it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the ball back with Juve now.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
This looks promising. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Chance to play it in. Not all that convincing defensively. To take the lead. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now the short corner routine. Vlahovic. Terrific block there. Well, threat averted. Strefeza. Icone. Cutrone. Brilliantly blocked. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Juventus have given it away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Icone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli with it. It's with Douglas Luiz. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Oh, danger here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Textbook defending inside the box. Thuram. And we will have just one additional minute. Dusan Vlahovic. Cambiasso. Struggling to get it away. Being egged on by the crowd. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they've given him too much space. Cutting it back. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Dodo. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. It's got to be! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Good ball over the top. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Might be a chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. Cross fired over. Brilliantly blocked. Rolando Mandragora. Effective challenge. Has a go. And did just enough defensively. And a short corner, let's see. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they're going for the short one. Can he find the net? Determined defending. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. He takes aim. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. This looks promising. And nicely parried away. Decent position. Locatelli. Oh, surely. And foiled only by the crossbar. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kolo Muani. No strong hand on the ball. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And short it is. Cutting it back. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Kolo Muani. Can they get in behind them? Is this the moment? Just the clearance that was called for. Committed challenge. Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. He could pick out a teammate. And the pass not finding its target. Gudmundsson. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kopp Mainers. Now a decent position. Thuram. Trying to open them up. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Now, who can he play it to? Great opportunity! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Cataldi. Oh, danger here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Vlahovic. And Fiorentina have it back now. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Really good ball there. And pushed away to safety. No-nonsense clearance. Yildiz. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Mandragora. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Dusan Vlahovic. And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cataldi. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Cutrone. Very quick thinking there. Pongracic. Dodo. Well, a really good run. Options in the centre. Moise Keane. Could be. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, do you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek? They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Lucas D'Acunha. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Kakere. Determined defending. And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Good bit of defending. Cutrone. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Beltran. It's with Robin Gosens. He could pick out a teammate. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Cutrone. Margim Vojvoda. Now, let's see what they can do here. Can he find the net? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's in. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And take it away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good distribution. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Intercepting it intelligently. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Pablo Mari. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? Kakere. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. And still looking for space. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Gozens. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, this looks useful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now what can they do from here? Oh, genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Gozens. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So making the substitution now. Let's see about the delivery. An attack full of promise. Adley has it. Gozens. It's got to be! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. D'Acunha. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, nothing productive, really. I must say, this looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Duvikas. Voivoda. Strefeza. This looks more than decent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Yassine Adli. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He's enjoying space. It's a perfect challenge. Well, shielding the ball admirably. How about the cross? Timely intervention. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if crosses come into the box, he will get on the end of them. He's just so good in the air.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Locatelli. Vital intervention. He has time to play it over. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Locatelli. Could be dangerous. Must be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. And Lukaku is through. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. It's opening up for them. And the cross goes in. And an effective clearance. Locatelli. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. McTominay. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Locatelli. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Well, they fancy a short one. Koopmeiners. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Amir Rahmani. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
It might still be problematic. Fruitful looking attack. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. Well, he took care of it defensively. Locatelli. Shot attempted. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Lukaku. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Matteo Politano. They've lost the ball, Napoli. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. It's with McTominay. Distributing it well. Lukaku! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Locatelli. Can he find the right pass? Lukaku. Can he do it? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. And played towards the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Matteo Politano. Onguisa. Politano. Onguisa. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli well on top. In fact, it's starting to get out of hand. Cup Mainers. Oh, great attacking play. Good looking cross. Sound piece of defending. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Back with Politano. Very quick thinking there. Scott McTominay. And teammates around him. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Now with Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Yildiz. And a no-nonsense clearance. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home. A game that appears highly likely to deliver. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the shot. He's blocked it. And that is offside. Angelino is with Paredes. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Kone. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Andrea Cambiaso. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, a swift challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Gives it a go, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So there we have it, 2-1. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Foiling his opponent completely. Angelino. Paredes. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Just the challenge that was required. A Juve free kick here. Yildiz. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Mancini. Chance here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Guadio Kone. And the chance is on. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Koopmeiners. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Either side shy about shooting in this match. The first half here comes to... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Eldor Shomurodov has eyes for goal. Nicely blocked. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. And the counter looks on here. Options available. It's there for him. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, how about this? 4-3. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Guadio Kone. Angelino. Kone. Deciding to give it to the keeper. And they have possession again. Kolo Muani. Promising possession, this. Can he take advantage? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Effective challenge. Paredes. Dovbik. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Good looking move. They could level it. And that's a very good parry. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Nicolas Gonzalez. This looks promising. And he stopped them in their tracks. Paredes. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Could be dangerous. Decent position. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Really good challenge. Crossing opportunity. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, nearing the end of the game and Roma almost over the line.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might be able to produce from this position. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Pellegrini. Can they grab the lead late on? Pellegrini. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated up. The tension is... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Williams. Well, high quality defending. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Nico Williams. And a throw in for Athletic. A chance to whip it in. Pichet. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous block. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Very effective pass. Stopped a surefire goal. An opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And there's the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Good strength to keep the ball. Courtois. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Rodrigo. And space for him to cut in. Mbappe! Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So 2-0 now. Gorosabel. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Options in the middle. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Oh, it might be. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Now veering in field. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Ruiz de Galarreta. Going well. Sunset. It has to be. A goal here. giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And so the first half has come. And off and running again after a dizzying first half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Careless in possession. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Now can they hit them on the counter? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Chouameni. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Federico Valverde. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they convert? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And time for the change now. So, a Real Madrid corner. And ably dealt with. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Opportunity here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. The fans want to see a shot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Aurelien Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. Terrific save. And short it is. Valverde. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rodrigo. Well, he's given us away. Good through ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Athletic Club regaining possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. That's a nice looking ball. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Couldn't quite hang on. And it's there for him. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And they will make the change now. Taken short. Shaping to shoot. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Will he play it in? Parejo! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. This attack looks highly promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Barry. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Jose Perez! Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. 2-0 now, and back on the way. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Rafinha. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Kiko Femenia. And he takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. Perez. Chance here. Able to get his body in the way. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Pressing like that will help the cause. Pedri. Plenty of support here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jeremy. That's a good-looking pass. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And teammates to play it to. Parejo. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
He succeeds in clearing it.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Rafinha. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Oh, so near, off the post. Clears it away.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. It's a perfect challenge. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, big chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, they get the ball moving and Barca believing again. Jose Perez. Baena. Good technique displayed. Really fine play to keep possession. Baena. It's with Parejo. And blocked. Committed challenge. Pedri. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lewandowski. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. It's going to be a double substitution. Clearing it away. Alex Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. Parejo. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Given away by Barcelona. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. Costa with it.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Barca fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win the game?
Santi Comesaña. Well, they still have designs on the win, but timely defending when it mattered. Rafinha. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. A chance to whip it in. Griezmann. Can he find the net? Atletico's corner. Played in by Griezmann. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Griezmann. Well, body in the way. Can he take the chance? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, Atletico were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Good situation for Griezmann. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Whipped in by Griezmann. Oh, and second time around he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Yuri Berchiche. Luis de Galarreta. Can he play it in? Really vital interception here. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Griezmann. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Well, possibilities inside the box. And possibilities here. What a commitment to defending. And a goal kick is the outcome. Nico Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. Could be dangerous. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Williams.
Well, Atletico are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
Delivered into the box. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Atletico might fancy the chances from this position. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Williams. Now Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now can they counter clinically? Sunset. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good bit of defending. Yuri Berchiche. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Excellent vision. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
It's a neat move. Nicely blocked. And drawing it back. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner taken. Griezmann. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Sunset. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Into the final 20 minutes. Ruiz de Galarreta. Intercepting it intelligently. Griezmann. Well, Athletic come away with it. Sunset. Vivian. And a lot to like about this attack. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Griezmann, just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Williams. Guruseta. Sunset. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Dangerous looking attack. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the Here in Spain, it's known simply as El... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And he's broken free. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Lino, and he's in an offside position. Bellingham. Chouameni. Corner for Real Madrid. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Crossing opportunity. Atletico have the corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Griezmann gives it a go. Magnificent defending. They take it short. Very quick thinking there. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And taking care of the situation. Lino. And cutting inside. But they dealt with the threat posed. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Mbappe. What a block! Might it be Mbappe? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, a textbook interception. Rodrigo. De Paul. And threading it through. And the shot just over the top. Rudiger. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Valverde. Might be a chance to break. Oh, nice ball over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Well, that one has promise. And teammates to play it to. Kylian Mbappe. And kicked out by Jimenez. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. He's in here. And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Will he play it in? Just wanted to get it out of there. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Can they convert? Couldn't quite hang on. Well, they can bring it out now. And cleared away. Samuel Lino. Fruitful looking attack. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Mbappe. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. It is an Atletico substitution. So half an hour remaining. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Griezmann. And that is how to block. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And here's a change now for Atletico. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Correa. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And the counter looks on here, options available. Mendy. Every pass hitting its target. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rodrigo. Mbappe! And the danger cleared. Now options are plenty. Oh, in with a chance. And denied by the post. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Llorente. A fine block. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Griezmann, on a good-looking ball. And putting paid to the danger. Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can he finish? And the keeper stretching to deny him. Delivering it. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. And played in. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Parejo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Raúl Albiol. Now with Perez. Oh, he's given the ball away. Williams. Gorosabel. Píratczyk. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Patient build-up at the moment. A bit of running room now on the wing. Jose Perez! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Williams. Píratczyk. Nicely timed tackle. Raúl Albiol. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Do they mean business on this occasion? And it's played into the centre. Making sure nothing came of it. Nico Williams. Píratczyk. And still looking for space. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Barry. On to Perez. Parejo. Alex Baena. Possession one. Sunset. Might lead to a chance. Was an important piece of defending. Gorosabel. And that was a very fine read. Williams. Píratczyk with it. Delivering it into the box. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And with that, the first half action is over. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Using his physical strength to shield it. Barry. Perez. Femenia. Cutting it back. It was on its way in. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Time for a change then. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. And Athletic with the ball again. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Sunset. Has a go. Terrific block there. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Costa. Jose Perez. Well, he's given us away. Williams. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Now Parejo. Moving the ball really well here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Sunset. Incisive pass. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Kiko Femenia. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And out comes the keeper to tremendous effect. He has teammates around him. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Pichet. In position. What a vital intervention. Playing it short. Played into the box. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Real chance. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And cleared away. Williams. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Go in here for Athletic. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And a good-looking ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Firing it in. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Delivered into the area here. Clearance needed to be better. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way.